Oi, oi, oi. Look at everything happening here. Okay. We've got YouTube, we've got Kick, I've just remembered something I haven't done, so I'll try and do that in the background. But we need to move over to our single slot. With sound effects and everything. Hello. You know what? It doesn't even matter. Let me just move that to the side. And apparently I can't make that as small as I could last time, so hey ho with that. And we need to log in. So you'll find out that my name is LlandriGaming in case if you didn't know it already. How is everyone today? I can see you're all ready to play some Tarrasque. Because you were thinking, I wonder what game Llandri will be playing today. I bet he plays a dodgy print game that no one understands. Hey Curl, how have you been? You were very missed yesterday. I was in 3 separate streams where people were asking where you were. I think Crab even messaged you directly to find out. Hope you're all well. Everyone was more interested in why Curl was missing than the slots. Right, so Crab played this yesterday and it seemed like a weird game. However, Crab didn't play it with a sound on, so he missed out this extraordinary sound effect.
At the annual festival in the quaint town of Targon, villagers gathered to witness Saint Martha perform with her famed Tarrasque. This legendary beast, once tamed by Saint Martha with her holy liquor, water, was the highlight of the event. But this year, the village mage devised a devious plot. He secretly replaced the holy water with berserk broth. When Martha sprinkled the potion over the Tarrasque, it accidentally swallowed the entire flask and spiraled into madness. A loud trumpet blast plunged the Tarrasque deeper into its frenzy, and the creature began to consume everything and everyone in its path. Eventually, the Tarrasque grew ill from overindulgence and expelled everything it had devoured. The villagers mustered courage and forced the Tarrasque to retreat to one of the towers. However, the town's lively celebrations may stir the Tarrasque from its slumber, inciting its wild frenzy with a mere trumpet blast.
So there you go. That didn't happen on Crab stream yesterday. I kind of agree though, this this is definitely a 10p slot. I also enjoy the fact that this is obviously some sort of liquor and she's getting like drinking it all the time. If you don't do anything with the thing. Everyone else kind of just like bounces and stuff, but she actually has a swig from her flask. Right. So to explain what these are, effectively it's a bit like Reactoons type thing. So you collect things, it goes up. Each one of these is more powerful. So while the symbols change and each symbol does a different thing, the higher up it goes, the more powerful it is as well. So the mushroom will make the Tarrasque into a bigger one. At the bottom level, it'll do like a 2x2. Somewhere in the middle, it'll go to 4x4 and then 6x6. And then at the top level, it'll be like a... I think it's a... I don't know if it's 3x3 or 3x4. But it also has a blur out as Tadra, which is the correct term for it when you're talking about a Trask. £700. Congratulations, about 700 up. I kind of wasn't paying attention to chat there. I was too busy telling you about how Trask works. So it's a collection thing. The ones with a border, which are signified by this one, will, if you get a win with them, they will turn into a different symbol. And that will also change. And obviously, if it changes to the symbol that it changes to, it'll then do an extra spin. So it can be quite good. Drammy had a nice hit on it last night, but he was doing the extra bets, which I can't do here. I know. Who needs a sneak peek when you can get all of this? It's just direct from the source. So you can see the change, and it changed to again. So it did like a second one. It can do that a few times. When the Trask comes out, which needs to get up to the first level, it will start eating things that it's connected to. So it counts as wild, and it will eat things that it's connected to. It will eat things up to 64. All of the low symbols, if you get up to 64, a full screen of them pay 100x. The top symbol, I think that's possibly 5,000x for a full screen. Well, I had to have a look at it because Crab played it, and I'll be honest, I was watching Crab playing it thinking, I do not have a fucking clue what the hell this slot is doing. It was all over the place. I feel like that's not centered. I don't like that. And you know I love a bit of print. If I had to describe what I actually feel this is, it's more like a combination of the Knights game from... Is it actually from Elk? Oh, the Trask's out. So he will be wild. That symbol puts extra wilds on the board. And he'll eat the lemons, so we'll get 4 lemons, so he'll split it out. It's a bit like Plunderland as well. I was thinking more of the Knights game. You know, the Knights game where it's like really tiny. And you have the path that all the stuff you collect goes out. So you can see he's had a mushroom turned into a 2x2 at the second level. Random angels will come on with multipliers. They do one win rather than the entirety. And because we'd stop getting wins, he's gone into this level, so you'll start spitting out these symbols. It takes ages to play a game on this, though. Also, cheers everyone. Hey Zareth, you've been rejected. API must be down. Nope, Hurricane. He's getting a little mushroom. Just a 2x1 at this level though. I know. So, for those of you who have been paying attention, next week is going to be the tournament. So my normal stream will be replaced by the tournament. It will be on YouTube exclusive, so get yourself on YouTube. We'll be doing loads of reminders on places. I may do the first round actually across all of them just to make sure everyone's aware of it. But we will be moving location, so we will be streaming from BC Game as long as everything goes smoothly. They have been kind enough to set up a deal with us. Now, anyone who's played on BC Game before knows that they don't actually do deposit bonuses. Well, they do, but it's more of like a rake deposit bonus. You get like you get bonus funds that are locked, and you get like 0.2% of your back as like raked funds, and you can cash it out when it gets up to €5 and stuff. So anyway, they don't do that, so we've come up with a way of actually being able to do it where effectively they're putting money into the account, I'm putting money into the account, and together there's a wager. It's 20 times the bonus fund, but for the tournament that should be easy. So yes, I'm looking forward to having a bit of change of scenery. Obviously with the tournament being on a BC Game, it opens up things like a few more providers, so there will be elk. Yes, it is looking nice. So if you do want to sign up on the tournament, that's the fire symbol removal. Depending on how far up it is, it'll actually continue removing it. So if you have it like at level 1, it was a bit shit. At level 2, it would have actually removed all the lower symbols from the drop as well. And even higher up, it'll do it for consistent drops, so you can get like quite a few drops with just premium symbols. Hey Quark, welcome to the stream. Yes, it is the tournament. Just let us know, Zareth. Obviously, if you can't join, you can't join. But we would like to see you there. I wasn't too sure about bugging. I do know that I'm not a fan of the next game. That's quite a nice set of the top symbols, if it would change to that. A quid. See, we're up to 19 on this. I can't remember what this one does. Oh, he puts loads of symbols out. And it's the symbol that we actually want. So this will change to something else. And this is good because it's connected to him, so he's eating them all, so we're getting loads on this. Okay. It's not too bad. Blues are quite nice. At least we're connecting to him this time. You really need it to be the selected thing when it's opening things, because that's when you get some things out. It's a weird one. It feels very hard to get the max wins. You really do need to be getting these up to 64. You also really don't want him in the corner. Right, 22 of this symbol. Come on. Oh, it hasn't really connected them. I've still got a bit of a cough, but I'm fine. It's the cough I normally have. I tend to find that greasy food irritates my throat a bit. So I tend to like sort of, it just irritates it enough that I cough now and again. I'm going to up this to 20 pence to just play a bit longer. No, I don't smoke. How long have we played this for? 13 minutes. Half of that was the intro. I'll play it down to 195. This mushroom seems to be the best one to get, because obviously if you get a huge one in the middle, he's connecting to everything around him. And also you're getting the ones for inside of him as well. Yeah, thanks for the follow, Poga. Welcome. I'm glad you agree. I'm assuming you mean you agree with the mushroom being in the top? Could be talking about anything else. Yeah, definitely. It's just getting up to that level. Definitely, and as I said before, I mean, that would have been lovely to get up to that with double mushrooms, because it would have just, you would have pretty much had everything. I'm not really seeing much here. That was probably not the way to go as well. If we'd gone the other way, you would have at least got that green dude. Yeah, that's disappointing of running out there and actually just going away straight away. Right, we've been on there for over 15 minutes. Let's move on, have a look at some of the other new games. I know we've got Fire in the Hole 2 to play. And Gritty Kitty. Do we play American Wonder Reels? Go on, why not? I said we're going to do a bonus one, didn't I? Yeah, I'm totally not set up for that, so let's just chill instead. Also, thanks for everyone who's lurking on different channels. I'll see 4 of you on Kick and 3 of you on YouTube. If you can drop us a follow on the, or subscribe on the YouTube channel, it's free to do so. We're trying to get up to 1,000 subs. We've actually hit the view time. But yes, we just need to get up to the 1,000 subs now, and we can get monetized. Okay, well, we've got like the nice Bellagio fountain and LlandriGaming logos all over the place on many different buildings. Not really sure what's happening with that. I'm going to reload the slot, see if it works. So anyway, I started mentioning the tournament. So the tournament, for anyone who wants to join, it's £25 entry. The entry fees go entirely into the prize fund. I did say we'll be playing it on BC Game rather than Vive, but yes, we'll be on a slightly different casino, so a slightly different set of games. It works as double elimination. You choose 3 slots to play against your opponent. And whoever gets the most points wins and goes forward to either the winner's bracket or the next round or whatever. I'm going to skip this because this clearly doesn't want to work. You get 1 point for getting a bonus, 1 point for getting a 50x win, 2 points for getting a 100x win, and 3 points for getting a 300x win. The bonus is an addition to the win, but you only get one of the win numbers. It's not like you get like sort of, you hit 150x and get like 3 points. Right, I'm going to skip all of them and go to Fire in the Hole 2. Because I've been looking forward to playing this all week. Two and a half times your bet for that. Let's try some basic ones first of all, and then we'll try some 50p spins. So like the first one, the bombs give you the multipliers. It's added a split thing, which will split the rows into double symbols. It does work on wilds, it doesn't work on scatters. Getting 3 of the same symbol in a horizontal row still gives you wild mining, but you can also get it in a vertical row. That is as long as there's not a win on the board. If there's a win on the board, it'll play the win first before it does the wild mining, because obviously it doesn't want to clear the win. In which case it replaces the 3 symbols with a bomb and clears the board. There's symbols stuck in the rock now. So you can see there's a wild symbol there and a scatter there. So you can only get them by actually blowing them up with dynamite. The bet symbol removes all of the stone. So like if I had the bet symbol on and paying 2.5 times the bet, all the stone would have been there. And if we'd had 1 win or 1 more win, it would have given the bonus. So yes, that's my take on Fire in the Hole 2. Too late, Steve, I've finished. And actually I've only seen one person play the bonus when I was actually paying attention. So I'm not really sure how it works, other than the fact that something with the diamonds was making things sticky. I think it was yours. Because you got a sticky dynamite that like cleared the screen and something, and it just didn't pay. Like it'll give you like just over 100x or something. But it looked like a super bonus from the first one. I was expecting millions. Millions, I say. That should have done tens. That can't save us. We need a bonus or a queen there. Oh, if I had to turn into a queen, that would have actually saved it as well. What I would say is, from watching people play it, if you don't have the extra bet on, you always get scatters in the top. If you have the extra bet on, you always have scatters down here. It's like, I don't feel it gives you more chance of getting a bonus. I feel like it just starts scamming you in a different way. I don't think the slots itself scam you. I think it's the way that it teases the win. So what you'll see is there's just loads of scatters down here now that just weren't there before. I'll play this down to 180 with the extra bed on. Hey, come on, can I actually have some wins though? 133 pence. Okay, we've got 2 scatters when this wild comes in. Can we get a third? No. No, we cannot. Also like the fact that the split's there, but I do feel like it's like I haven't actually seen anyone hit a big win with it yet. Okay, that's had a bit extra than I actually meant to give it. We'll move on from that. A little bit disappointed. It's back to new games. Shall play Book of Hercules. It's missing the play button there. It's not fussing about paying the money, which is nice. £80 for 4 kings actually seems quite nice. So is there anything anyone's looking forward to seeing tonight? Any new slots that you just have to see? Is anyone doing anything exciting this weekend? 50p for 4 jacks? All the kind seems to be paying alright. I feel it's paying more than normal. And by normal I would mean like sort of Book of Dead payment. kind of lost focus there for a bit and actually went past the limit. So this is getting its full tenor. Almost surprised it hasn't teased as much as you would normally expect from like Book of Dead or something. And the tease doesn't seem too bad, at least. Have a bit of a raise. I think it's because you can really see the books going past. Last spin. And we're out. New games. Strawberry cocktail. Did someone get a big win on this I saw in the Discord? But no one seemed to know what was happening with it. See if we can figure it out. Okay. Strawberry bonus symbol, come on. On that strawberry bonus. A win, perhaps? You know. Come on. Bring in the Mega Teas. It's gone past. Is that paying both ways? Okay. I feel like there's a lot of dead spins in this. Come on. Yeah, that was one up there. Last spin. Well, no strawberry cocktails for us. Got to play the new Alk game. Buggin'. I think this was the one I wasn't thrilled with. It was just due to the so many dead spins you get with Elk. It didn't really seem that interesting. So there's some ones I collect and some ones which don't, and some of them stay in the bonus and some of them don't. And I seem to remember it being quite confusing when I was actually playing it to work out what was happening. And when you get into the bar, it resets back, so you don't. It's really hard to get up to the better ones up there. And what you want is you want multiple wins, because then it'll, like, each win will create a wild, and each wild will then go into the wild that's just been created to give it a multiplier. Okay. Hey, Stevie C. Yes, this is new. This is the new Elk game. It came out on Tuesday, I believe. I mean, Steve, all I can say for that is at least you'd already cashed out 600, so it wasn't like you were at risk of being at a loss. So effectively you were gambling with winnings, but at the same time the super bonus is very expensive on no limit games, so I can understand your reluctance to do so. Okay, a couple of wilds coming in the bottom there. Okay, they're socially distanced. So we only won 7p. Yeah, you could do. I will play this one down to 150. Wonder where everyone is tonight. It's very quiet on Twitch. It's an elk game, of course. It's a night meta bonus. If it was easy, they wouldn't have given you a bonus pie. I kind of threw myself when I logged in because I'd actually forgotten that we'd made a profit last week. I thought we'd finished even. So when I logged in, I'm like, I've got 150 plus the 50 bonus. What's going on there? I was actually quite surprised. Hey Brad, how you doing? Well, it just doesn't seem realistic. Yeah, like sort of making a profit, you know. The super bonus symbol. Just to remind you that it is there. Hey Bob, how you doing? Good, good. I haven't had an off stream go of this. I very rarely gamble off stream now. Like as it goes on, it's probably even less and less likely that I'll gamble on like off stream. Ah, cool, Brad. I've totally gone past the limit because I wasn't paying attention. So that's bugging. Continuing on the list, we've got the new Play and Go, undefeated jerseys. I mean, it'll be a struggle, you know, considering like normally a high bet for me is £1, but I'll manage. Now, I don't really see it as an issue because as it stands at the moment, anyone who's wanting to gamble for big money is already on crypto, so won't be affected by that. Well, Crab, if it was a hunt, I would have 0 bonuses so far, because I've had 0 bonuses so far. So it has stopped being a hunt, but I also didn't set up the software, so bonus. 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 Hey, an actual real life bonus. Let's see how we do on this. So wild frames transform into wilds and wild multiplier symbols. Okay, let's see how we do. Okay, we've got some wild landing. Getting a wild line might be nice for the last spin. We'll definitely need more of these to land though. I'm not sure what the hero's doing because I'm not seeing like a villain. Does that upgrade it to a multiplier? It does. Hero's back, but again. Okay. Be nice if they were wild as well to create that line, but you get what you're given. Multiplier on him as well. I still would like a wild here. Okay, the hero's 25x on the final spin, so let's have some of. Put a hero there. It's all about this one here and possibly that one down there. Okay, we've got an ace there. That's not best. Where are these heroes? That's possibly in as well for a zigzag line. If we can get a armor there, perhaps? No. We've got victory. I'm not hopeful for anything massive. Well, that happened. 750. Certainly could have been better. Why we're getting a video after the win? I don't care. Let's move on. Grab us straight into ban that. Not sure I disagree with them. Let's get a big bite on the go. The new one from Push Gaming. So I haven't checked this out yet, but Push Gaming are releasing a replay option. So you'll be able to do replays of your big wins. Oh, that's cool. You can mute the music. Not really sure that's actually a big issue on this one, but you know. 61% for 4p, we'll do that. So I think I've seen someone play this, and we need the orca person to actually collect the fish. And I believe it's on the front and the back. Do we think we're getting raided, Steve? Is that what you're talking about? It's fine, Steve. Thanks for at least spending some time on YouTube. Got 5 people on there at the moment, so it's not too bad. Okay, so we've got an orca with 0 fish on the board. But one of them's me crabs, so that's not really saying much. So thank you to the one viewer that isn't me or Crab or Steve that's already left. This feels a little disappointing. Thank you, Curl. Come on. Orca. It might be Lucky Fusion. Well, that was a game. Who doesn't love a bit of tiki tiki hold and win? Bet Papa would like this if he was here. 10,000 XP bet. It's got a super wheel. Yes. No. Yes. Oh, go on, I'll do it. We're getting a respin for the kings. It's already played more than the push game. We're getting respin for the kings as well. It's a very loud game, this. It's always kings that we're respinning on, and it never drops any more. It did that time. We've got another one there, times 3, and we've got birds in now. 290, not bad. They seem to have to be connected, not just on the screen. Okay, so you only need 3 of the... Oh, is that wild? Is that why that's helping? They don't land quietly, this. Definitely not. You know, you're sitting there thinking, oh, I want a quiet evening, and this comes on. I feel this started off doing some things and just has absolutely stopped. Okay, that's quite a few jacks and birds. Hit the wild. Okay, we've got double wild there, which has helped. Birds in. Got a chest, but no coins. No more bluebirds. Well, that had more than a tenner, so let's move on. Right. Fist of Destruction Group definitely played that last week. I seem to remember quite liking Mage when we played it. I'll play a DD though. We're taking suggestions for slots now, so if you would like to suggest a slot, get your suggestion in chat. We're going to red alert it. I wasn't too sure about it when I first saw it, but now that I've actually had a bit of it, I can really see the potential. I had thought that it was just a kind of almost a redoing of Das Boot, but actually having seen how this plays, it's not. That is definitely a statement, Skeleton. Hey Jake, how you doing? Legacy of Dynasties. Come on. We're a bit down. So I started on 200, so I'm already 70 down for the day. They haven't been great. However, so I've got the super wild. I just need 2 more features picked. Do I actually pick 2 more features or do I just get 1? Can someone pick a character? Harrison Ford's already been selected because he's got the nuclear wild on. I don't know why I'm saying nuclear when it literally says atomic wild in front of it. Who the fuck's Robert Duvall? Steve says top right. That's the Panzers. Okay, so I only get 1 choice there. I wasn't sure. The nuclear wild though I think is the best one because it's the multiplying wild. 20x, so we're hitting it? We're hitting it. We're not hitting it very far. Need them both together, really. It's only 10x. Come on. 30x and get the other one as well. Nothing's late. Should I quickly go into the replay of someone winning, getting a max win? So when everyone comes back out of the adverts, I'm playing a max win. Come on. Are you kidding? That's what it did. It did that one. Right, let's get some game suggestions. And Legacy of Dynasties was asked for. Up Pompeii. Hey Steve. We're still like 30 quid down. 70 quid down. Come on. What's the new Thunder Kick called? I mean, I don't know why you would think I could be able to bonus it. Oh, the new Beat the Beast. Oh, we're getting expansion on kings there. You've kind of got to pay attention because it doesn't really highlight if you get any of them. Up, up, up. Whoa! We'll have another bonus. Come on, let's have a nice 20. Not the worst. That's all I can say about that. Tiger. I mean, at least it wasn't a bonus hunt. Can you imagine thinking, oh, I'm really looking forward to getting this shit bonus that I've now got for a second time? Can it be worse? No, it can't. It can only get better. Or stay the same. Look at all of those expanding symbols, not fucking... Oh, we have actually got the frog, sorry. Froggy's in again. Another 2 quid. Last spin. Do you know what? That means if I leave now, we've left that slot at a profit. I'll do a spin after the win and take my 30 pence profit away. Right, beat the beast. It's none of them, is it? It's the dragon one. I know Brad wasn't asking for it, but let's go. You actually want to do Kraken's Lair? You could. Let's give this a 5 first. There's a lot of blues on the board. So it's a shame there's none of them on reel 2. We're going to turn the cog. I don't think I can help anything with winning, Steve. Just putting that right out there. We're turning the cog again. Will we get any more wins? Probably not. Come on, all the way to the top. No, it died instantly. A lot of serpents. Shame there's no multiplier on. And through the magic of television, it's a full glass of wine. Please hit. Of course it didn't. So one thing I should mention, just for when you're planning your strategies for next week, for those of you in the tournament, you will only be allowed to choose a slot once. So if you play a slot, you won't be able to play that slot again for the rest of the tournament. So there'll be no playing Tome of Madness every round. You'll have to strategize for actually when do you want to use it. Do you want to get that safe first win just so that you're safe through to round 3? Or do you want to keep it until you're at risk and you need something to save you? I think that's something you learn from gambling in general, really. Strategies never work. It's like, oh, I've got a surefire way of making money. Like, no you don't. That's quite a few greens on the board. The horsies. Nice little thing. Curl doesn't cheat. She just lulls you into a false sense of security because when it's not the tournament, she'll give these choices that pay sort of 0x bonuses. And then when it comes to the tournament, just pulling out a 200, 300, 500x hits. Oh, where's me green diamond on 3? I've somehow ended 5 quid up on this. Oh, we're in. So that's what I'm doing instead of banning Wild North and Golden Colts, is you can only play each slot once. So if you want to pick it, fine, but you're having it once during the entire tournament. Come on. Okay, lots of serpents on the board. It would be nice to actually get some multipliers on the board though. Okay, we need a blue on 2. Yeah, once per person. Right, up to 69, nice. Okay, we've got another win, so off 69, we're now on 78. We need to clear this blue one so we can get that in at least. What, actually that, no, we need to clear a lot of things here. Oh, we got that one in at least. Oh, come on. think a bloody tournament. And like, yeah, you managed two multipliers and 6 spins. 3 multipliers and 7 spins. Okay, that's a lot of greens and a retrigger possibility somehow, possibly. We really need to get the snake on the front here. So obviously that didn't happen. Yeah, 10, that's not too bad. And we're already 5 quid up, so we've ended up 15 quid up for the slot. Well, almost. Oh, 10, that's a big win. Oh, we're having a back-to-back. Probably not, but there's a possibility. It's an outside chance. We're kind of doing the right things to get it in. Okay, that's probably put it in the wrong way. We need a horse in the front. That's dead. We'll take the profit and move on. Did I bonus there? I didn't bonus booking, did I? Tell you what I didn't do though, I haven't played the other one. There it is. With this little broken picture. We've got to get this in because when the rat thing's around, we're not playing that much. I'll probably play it and like do like some sort of max win ridiculousness on it. Has anyone played the rat one? I forgot what it's actually called. I know it's not out yet. It's not out till the 22nd of March, I think. Twatty Ratty, that's a good name for it. I think it's the most horrendous game I've ever played. I don't think you'd say that, Brad, if you'd played the rat one. Should I find the demo of it and actually show you why it's so bad? Let's find the demo of Rogue Rat of Nitropolis. I'm just going to mute this for the moment while I play this demo for you.
Have you seen this rat?
So each time you jump out and run forward to get into a new craft, that is a spin. You will only collect the gems of the colour that you're in. You know, just to really put it out there why this is so bad. Ooh, I've shot a police cost, I get a 5x coin. So I got 680 off that spin, so I am up. This is a super bonus, this costs you 500x. So you shoot your bonus and your super bonus symbol. So here's the 3 spins you get for the super bonus. You only get 3 spins for the normal bonus as well, so just put it out there. There's nothing, the only difference is actually how much fuel you start off with. I've visioned up with a rocket and I can shoot a helicopter now. Helicopters are better than cars. So you do get 10x for that one. Let's drive up here, see if we can get some blue coins. That's that spin over. Full fuel again, so you zip round, you steal the yellow car, so you're now in the yellow car. Oh, found some yellow coins. Remember this was 500x. Ooh, that was 120. Shoot a helicopter. Now that's 50x times 2, so that's 100x. Oh no, it's only paid us 50x. It hasn't times 2 yet. I was incorrect there. Now I briefly saw this and thought, oh well, I like Reapers. It might be similar. Right, we've got a multiplier now, so now times 2. We're now times 3. We're changing to the green car. There's lots of green symbols around here, so we'll collect them and then go down and collect them. 45p times 3. 2 times 3. I think my main thing about it is the fact that it's not actually fun to play. 25 times 3, that's a 75xer. There you go, 500x to win 161x. Horrendous game. I don't know what they were thinking. Let's get this unmuted. I don't mind them trying shit. I just think that was just weird. Yeah, but even if that was a real game, it looks terrible. Like, it looks like a game that you would have had on the Spectrum. It was just surprising for me because I really like sort of, you know, a lot of the themes and everything with elk games I really like. You know, I mean, there's some I don't love the mechanics on, but you know, you can kind of see where it's coming from, and you know, some people like it, some people don't. That just looks terrible. Like, I can't see anyone enjoying that. The fuck? Current temperatures are near the record low for the 23rd of February. Well, okay. Yeah, and that's kind of always the problem with slots. Like, you don't like them until they hit, and then you love them. Because why wouldn't you? Double nitro upgrade and a wild on 3. So that's hitting the 10s. It's not hitting the jacks, the aces. We need an ace on the front. So obviously it filled it with kitties. Did I get your DM? Just move it off to the side so I'm not really like streaming it to everyone. That's fine, dude. How you doing, Laura? Oh. Come on, there's a potential for... Oh, no, we're not. Dynamite coming in. Oh, no, there's not. Yes, there is. A nitro upgrade, but we've got no nitros. Wild on the front, but nothing connecting. I am good. I've had a nice. It's been weird because I've had such a positive day from like sort of personal and like sort of streaming side of things, with getting loads of things sorted. Work has absolutely sucked today. I spent. I probably spent about 5 hours trying to work out why something's broken for a client, before realizing that the client changed something which broke it. Really? What, Gratz Quark? Always good to give up. Come on, let's have a bonus. Look at all those kitties. I think it's often the best way, Quark. It's hitting aces. Right, moving on. Can we have some slot suggestions for winning slots, please? Tell you what, let's go and play what we played last week for the money, which was the new Big Bass game. Oh, you still want to play Kraken's Lair, do you? Float my boat. Oh, getting a respin. Is it going to come in? Is it balls? This is what a bonus would look like. Getting a respin here. Oh, getting a bit of a collection, not bad little ones there, 212. £2 for 4 fishing boxes, nice. I have not had McDonald's today. I've been there, but I didn't eat anything. Someone's having a friend sleep over tonight, so they had McDonald's. Me, Mark and Luke had Indian. Because it's payday and you always have a takeaway on payday. Oh, that's terrible numbers. 50p. Okay, that's a bit better. Couple of quitters. 360. Hey Snipes, how you doing? You still playing League? I got promoted to silver and then got absolutely trolled by some like just players for ages and got demoted like immediately back to bronze, and I was like, I need a break. I was so happy at making it to silver, and then just to basically have like just game after game where the entire team just doesn't want to play. I was like, fuck that. The person I was duoing with had been playing more than me, and he made it up to gold. So when I got demoted back down to bronze, I couldn't duo with them anymore. It's furious. I've been playing that game that Papa played on stream on Wednesday, the dwarf mining one. That's been quite fun. But I think I might just go back to playing a bit of Factorio for a bit. I've already played D-Day. I've even had a bonus on it, Steve. I even got the last symbol for this bonus, so I had the nuclear bomb, and it didn't do very well. You came back asking if you'd missed anything, and I assumed that you'd like sort of had missed the bonus, not that you'd actually missed playing the entire game. Kraken's Lair. Crakalaka. Oh, God's sake. Beat the Bobbies. We like know it's just leads. It's even better than a profitable bonus. Right, we'll be having a slight break in about 15 minutes while I sort him out. It'll obviously be his bedtime, but he seems to be getting a bit hyped up at his game. Oh. My daughter's discovered the pot, like the noodle pots that we buy from Costco, and has been she's basically like ate like 3 of them over the past week, which has meant we've now run out. And she's like, "Well, when are you going to Costco? When are you going to Costco? When are you going to Costco?" definitely think Costco membership is worth it if you are going to go there and buy in bulk. So the ones that I really like from Costco are the chicken kimchi Mr. Noodles. Now I've tried the Mr. Noodles 4 from there, and it's not as nice. It's okay, but they've put in like sort of fake beef, and it's spongy. It's not really what you want texture-wise. I kind of wish they just left that out. What seafood? Chicken kimchi. Oh yeah, surf and turf is seafood, and it's normally some sort of crab lobster type thing with beef or prawns. Come on. That just went down there. Cooking with Alex. Alex used to start your YouTube channel, showing you recipes. You'll probably end up with more subscribers than we have. I mean, your best bet, McWhopper, if you can't find anyone who... If you don't fit the bill, if you know anyone who has a subscription that can get a free second card for a friend or family. So you could potentially offer to pay half of their subscription in order to get a card that way. Right, that's been a bit of a rip, like many other slots we played tonight. We're still only 75 quid down, actually, so we're not doing too bad for the fact that I feel like for the past hour or so I've been saying I'm 70 quid down. We'll just need to actually win something. And I'm feeling the place to do it. I wonder if they've actually got it here. Who was it? Steve? It was you? Pine of Plinko 1 without Dream Drop. Well, I'm only 5 quid down over the past hour. So I don't feel like it's ripping that hard. Undefined. There we go. There's a sign. We will try that again, but I suspect that because it's got Dream Drop on, they've banned it from being able to play with a bonus. can I play it with the dream drop with the bonus? I might be able to, because I'm sure on here you can play jackpot games just with the raw balance. Yeah, it's gone to cash funds only. I know, you've been spoiled. In the last 48 hours, we've had 4 streams. Come on. Would love that hit with that 17. So of course it didn't. Oh, got a dream drop. Come on, we need to land one more. Just a tease. Could have won €3.40. Oh, come on. Dickhead. Go Leeds. Who are Leeds playing? If I find out it's Newcastle, I'll get lynched. See, I'm so out of touch with it, I didn't realise you were that far through the season. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I need the balls. Stop, dickhead. £15p extra to get the scatter boost. Come on. Come on. I'm sure all this does is make it tease more. Come on. Come on, hit those, hit those, hit those, hit those. Those are good numbers. Come on. Come on, don't be a dickhead all your life. It's a dickhead. Come on, I'll take a dream drop. Look at that, €38. We'll definitely have a midi. Nope, the game is still a dickhead. Oh, I may as well. 15 would have been nice. Come on. 6. I on purpose wouldn't play anything with a jackpot on a capped cash out. But I also know that if you actually win one of these, it's not the casino that pays you. You get it directly from Relax. If you think most casinos like have a 4,000 a week max cash out and stuff like that, it would proper screw you over if you actually got it from the casino. Come on. Right, this time. The numbers are shit, but I just want to see the bonus. Can't even give it on a shit spin. Right, moving on. Rubbish. I don't know why I've gone for Pine of Plinko rather than Come on. Imagine getting a bonus on something. Right, I've just heard the 10 o'clock moan and complaint from the next room, so I shall be right back. Alright. Oh, come on. Ooh, it is. So that's not a bad multiplier, but let's hope we'll get a potato. Or a gold. Silver. That's not bad. That's £5.50. That's £1.10. And that's 44 pence. Okay, let's calm down. It's only £7. It's not bad. We've had worse bonuses. Come on. Potato me. I think we need to play some Hacksaw next. I don't believe I've played the new Hacksaw game this week. I'm fairly sure I've seen someone playing a Hacksaw game that I haven't played before. Ping? Why couldn't he be there as well and just go boosh, have loads of money? Well, 'twas not to be. Oh, I'm still always hopeful that they put Reapers on there. Right, Hacksaw. Hacksaw begins with an 8, which is higher up. There we go. Like, Too Wild as I Feel's been out for a while now. Fist of Destruction was there, but I decided not to play it. Is that the most recent one out? Let's play a random one. I actually reviewed this when it first came out. Not that that helps me know what on earth it's all about, but you know, hey ho. Yeah, if I recall correctly, you want to have a big symbol, lots of them in ice, and to have the glass, so you get respins of getting the big win over and over again. Rainbow Ryan 2. They might have. I can certainly search for it. Yeah, this is a fat crab. Look, he's got his pincers and everything. That was a lot of cascades to only pay half an X. All that time, that's the first scatter I've collected. There's the second. Okay, I've got two now. Can we get the third? Fucking course not. Yeah, see you when you get back, Steve. I do have a feeling if this is going to pay the bonus, it's more likely to do one and then drop two in all of a sudden, than drop two in and then drop the final one in. Although I wouldn't be surprised if it just dropped all three in. Yeah, have three of them, why not? 120, nice. Shame the glass wasn't around. Oh, congrats on the bonus anyway, Curl. That was a lot of cherries for £3. Leave that one there. Rainbow Ryan. No, we've got lots of rainbow slots, but not Rainbow Ryan. I will, however, play Rainbow Riches Megaways because it has been a long time since I've played that. Used to be a regular on my stream, this one. It's a Light and Wonder. I was going to say, I'm sure it used to be SJ and Barcrest. Some old school providers. Turn that down because of Jesus. Hope we'll get Rainbow Gemmed up. Spirit of Adventure. I used to actually like this as a wager game. Sorry, Stevie. It's because I've thought about Luke going to bed now, so normally I would like kind of go up with him and settle him down. So I'm in bed mood. I need 4. It's paid us quite a lot. Just need to get that rainbow gem in, which, if I recall correctly, would normally land once in about 120 spins. I seem to remember if you did 200 spins, you would normally hit both the bonus and the rainbow gem at least once. Back when you knew how many spins you'd done because you were able to auto spin it. The olden days. It was good times. 10 on the front. Super gem. That's connecting all the way across. Red one, red one, red one. Gonna go to greens. 1280. Bonus on top. Go on, be cheeky. 1294. Well, like. Super gem's back again, but that's not actually hitting anything. 10s are hitting. Bonus. Hey Candy, how you doing? Not that I can recall. It was a double troll, but it had just paid like sort of like 70x. It's good. I've still got my normal tickly cough, which I get like when I eat something like greasy. It irritates my throat, and I have like sort of. It's not really a cough; it's just clearing my throat. But other than that, it's fine. You're right, Steve. You had a 50-50 bet for a cheaper bonus. You're right there. I'd forgotten about that one. It was like half price, but it was like sort of 50-50 give it. It's always good for when you only had 10 quid left and you want to do a bonus buy. I'll play this down to 110 because then at least I've kept a little bit of profit. So guys, for those of you who just joined, don't forget our tournament is next weekend. We'll be starting on the Friday and continuing on the Saturday and Sunday. So I'm hoping to get round 1 out the way on the Friday and then do rounds 3, 4 and 5 on the Saturday, and then the quarterfinal, semi-final and final on the Sunday. If you want to join, let me know in the Discord. It's £25 to enter. First place gets 50% of the prize fund. Second place gets 30%. And the runner-ups from the semi-finals get 10% of the prize fund each. There's normally at least 16 players. So the prize fund's pretty much guaranteed to be at least 400. So first place will be 200, second place will be 120, and third place will be 40 each. It's always a lot of fun, so get yourself signed up. I think we'll also be doing some on-the-day prizes and things like that, if we get everything sorted with the casino. Brad, I'm less worried about payment. I'm more worried about actually getting people signed up. As long as you get paid by the end of the first, I'm fine. Also let us know what your bro wants to do. Cheers, Crab. If you want to add him to the channel, you can send me his money when you send me yours. Come on. Wasn't actually a win there. I don't know how. I would have gone with some sort of bank transfer or PayPal. Like the way we normally transfer cash, dude. Or add people to the channel. You go into the settings. So what you don't do is click the little person with a plus thing on. You've actually got to go into edit channel, permissions, and then add member or roles. No, I'll leave that 8 pence. Right. We haven't played any relax today. I haven't played any inspired today. Well, we haven't played a lot of these providers, you know, but we probably won't. Well, relax. Relax, don't do it. Right. I mean, at a stretch, you can say it's not gambling. It's kind of... It's very borderline cool. Right, Stevie says it's entertainment. I mean, it's like playing poker, gambling, or is it playing poker? I don't know. I mean, Brad, you're right. It is effectively more of a raffle than things like that, because you know you've got no control other than what slots you choose, and you can't. It's not really a game of skill, but at the same time, would you possibly consider raffle gambling? Loads of the new temple, like, I really hate the fact that they put Dream Drop on everything. Yeah, but are you gambling on what prize you get? So take the conversations about like the sort of the gacha mobile games. Are they gambling? And they are. Just putting that out there. But you know, you're always going to get something. It's just, are you going to get what you want, or are you going to get rubbish? Magic the Gathering cards, you know, or opening booster packs for cards. Technically, it is gambling, because you're gambling on the fact that you'll actually get a good pack with good cards in. Come on, just drop Dream Drop and give us a MIDI. A MIDI or a maxi would be quite nice now. Well, not the MIDI, because the MIDI's just been absolutely taken. In that case, Curl, as much as I would love to have you there, perhaps it is better that you don't. We're down to like 100. How did we not get that? Like, God's sake. No, just... I wanted to play a relaxed game and I fancied this, but they only have the Dream Drop version. But because of that, it doesn't have the bonus balance on, so there is another 50 quid, like, hidden. It has certainly been a rip, but it's definitely a slow rip. I'm just hoping for a maxi. Cool, there's definitely the view you can take that it's entertainment, you know. Is it more, like, if you think about how much entertainment you're getting from it, it's cheaper than going to the movies. Bit more interactive. Perhaps always a bad influence. This game's a bad influence. Come on. Diamond on 2. Red diamond on 2. Still haven't hit these red ones. Haven't even had a tease of the dream drop. I haven't played Gates 1000. Let's go and play that because it can't be worse than this. I think I had some sign that Power Hour was starting. I'd actually up the bet. But there's been no sign of Power Hour. Multi. Okay, go on, keep hitting, keep hitting, keep hitting. Go on, lots of rings or something. Hey Emma, thank you. £105 down so far. Yes, I do have Spirit of Adventure on the list of things to do, I just kind of forgot. Multi. Chalice. Multis. Lots of scatters. 2 more scatters. 1 more scatter. 1 more scatter. Well, it didn't do what I said, but I'll take an extra scatter. It's worth a recording on that one. The 5 scatter curse crab straight in with. Let's see how we do. Let's get some multis on the go perhaps. Nope. Multis, put your arm up, put the arm up. We'll have some more scatters then. Oh, that's new. I didn't used to be able to drop multis when it had scatters in. 10x so far though, that's not a bad start. Come on. Get a win. Oh, missed it. Right. Scatters. Not scatters, multis. Got multis. Multis. What's it? Hey, come on, hits right. We've hit something. 112x. 118x. Multis are nice. We just need the wins to go along with it. Right. Multis. Multis. Got the multi. That's 20x. 22x on a 53 pence win. Not bad. £10. 11. It is superb. We'll click it though because it tells you how much it is at the top. Come on. Yeah, that's what I want. Come on. Keep it going. Keep it going. No, that's not enough. Oh, that was the win. Do we class that as 100x on the 20 pence bet or less than 100x on the 25 pence bet? Yeah, at least it landed and can't complain too much. It was a nice boost, puts us to the right side of 100. Let's do Spirit of Adventure. In all fairness, crap, it's like it's taken us 3 hours to drop 90 quid. Yeah, it's a lot slower than when you have quick spins on. I think it's been the biggest win of the night. Come on. Spirit Adventure just sucks it all back. It's been a tenner on there. Harsh. Accept. Going back to relax. If you do have any game suggestions though, please do throw them in, because I am struggling tonight. We're in with a joker. Needs to be over there. 32p. We're in again. Double joker. Loads of jokers on the screen. How did they all miss? Like, all of them in a cluster missed. Yeah, got double jokers to start with. Loads of jokers on the screen. Most of them died. 4 again this spin. They've gone for social distancing. Nice. Shame it missed the joker. Looks like everyone on Kick got bored. We either come back to Twitch or left altogether. Come on, let's have something nice happen. Welcome back, Alex. Were you making the TikTok or watching it? Hashtag Alex makes food. Right, let's go and have a look and actually see how we're doing with the wager. It's 34% the way through it. We've got 1140 to wager with a balance of 100. So we started 7 times the balance. We're now up to 11.5 times the balance. So definitely going in the wrong direction. I played this last time, but I'll give it another go. Feel it's got to pay at some point. I feel like there's just a lot of copying going on across the top providers. I don't feel like there's a lot of innovation going on in the market at the moment. I mean, the thing is that there's only so many slot themes you could possibly have. So I do understand it that from a theme-wise, you're seeing a lot of the same slots. I'm not massively sure why a lot of the same slots have the same mechanics. Like, why do Egyptian games tend to have book mechanics? Why do fishing games all have this fishing mechanic? I mean, that's a bit obvious. But you're seeing, you're seeing some slots where it's just like hold and win, and just generic. I mean, the less said about that one, the better. Hobbies, Alex. So I mean, outside of like the games that you see us play on the gaming channel, you know, I do like card games. So I used to play a lot of Magic the Gathering, which I did actually mention before. So I have sold most of my collection, but I do still have quite a few of my decks. I do quite like board games, so I've actually got one behind us, kind of all the boxes are out for it, which is called Zombicide. I used to love playing Warhammer. All of my Warhammer stuff is still at Terra's house, so he's proudly displaying that at the moment. Yeah, there's loads of people do it for like just the community side of things. I don't know, I just always remember playing board games. Like, as a kid, we had loads of them. Yeah, I'm still enjoying watching anime and reading the light novels from Japan that are based on the anime type stuff. As I'm will often tell people, I've probably at any one time got about 20 books on the go, because the app that I use for doing them publishes a chapter a week. It actually gets to the point that I've had to be quite actual strict with cutting books that I'm reading but I'm not actually enjoying that much, just because I've got so many other books to read. Come on, keep the blues. Kept the blues, that's a lot of blues. Okay, that was 16 pence worth of blues. I overestimated how many blues it was, and it's a shame to get them coins without a multi. So I'd stopped reading for ages, and it wasn't until I started watching the anime, and I would get frustrated because I'm like, I want to know what happens next in the story, and I don't want to have to wait 2 years for the next season. I always found Pokemon Go a little bit subpar as a game, to be honest. Leave Steve alone, that dot is not purple, it's definitely blue. I have to say it would be totally something that would happen on Twitch, though. It's the fact that like sort of the setup different color dots, so like it's all like slightly wrong. It does feel like a very Twitch thing to do. Blues are hitting automatically. The greens. Looks like a struggle for something else though. God's sake, like we haven't had the second jar out yet. Yet I don't think I've actually collected I don't think I've actually collected coins so much in my entire life. Come on, guys, I need some quality slot suggestions from the crowd. I'm down to the last £30 of real money. Is it time to go on to the emergency slots? Come on, just 5 verses up my life. Steve, I'm fine with colour and I still get the colours wrong. Just because you can see the right colours doesn't mean you can see them. I think there's like 8 different main types of colour blindness, Curl. I did enjoy the drink. I'm enjoying it very well. Well, since the chat's devolved into just abusing each other rather than actually giving game suggestions, I guess I'll play Tome of Madness next. I'm sure I saw somewhere that Tome of Madness 2 was coming out, and I now feel like I've imagined it. I think they're all after we're going to the bonus money games, Steve. I want to try and get a boost before we're going to the bonus money. Oh, you couldn't go up and down. What a douche. Thanks for the sub, Laura. You ever seen 3 books together? Please leave the skulls. Of course it removed the skulls. Okay, we're in. We're in with 7 spins. Let's see how this does. 7 spins we go. I love the double wild because that's always a nice hit. We've got corners. Boom, boom, boom. That's that one done. We just need the top 2 corners. We just need the top right corner. On top right corner. I need one there. I need a wild there. It's got rid of all of the fucking skulls again. Put a wild there. That'll do. We're in. We'll have a shitty Lulu. Come on, lots of him all over the place. Their symbols aren't the best, and it's on the side. Right, come on, we need a rich wild and that symbol to connect across. Come on. It's poor, it's a 50xer. Didn't even make it to 50x. But it's a boost. Couple of spins after the win. Gives us an extra one. And then off we go. Right, Steve's list had damn beavers first. I really want this slot to be good, and I just haven't seen it pay anywhere. Oh, sorry, I didn't say that. Did not pop in chat. Thank you, Steve, for gifting this up. I just feel like they've actually got the game design really well done, and I just think they fucked up the maths model. If they had made this a little bit less volatile, I think it would have been a really enjoyable game to play. But they've just made it too volatile. Yeah, because it's like 30 cents or something to get the thing in Turkish lira until they up it next month. It'd probably cost you £3 for a year-long subscription. Yeah, so the creators get half of the sub value. What? If you went there, the green person would have picked up that pie, you stupid person. Fucking beavers. That one is going to curse me to not have the 50x. Because nothing is going to be able to get up there. that is 1000x coin if I can somehow get that. Yeah, you really don't want to. You don't want to be doing it through your Apple and Google apps, because not only because they take a portion of it before it goes to Twitch. That's why I keep telling you, Alex, to do it on a website. Like, even if you just open a browser on your phone and do it on there. Come on, beavers. Now, Alex, we've had this conversation before and we'll probably have it again next month. It's fine. Hey Jake, how you doing? Welcome back. We're still going. How long have we been going? It's only been 3.5 hours. It feels longer. I'm fucking shattered. Ah, nice. What site was that on? Zeus versus Hades. I was never a fan of that game, actually. Hey, rats. Right, can we please get another pie? Just drop a pie there. Just give us a pie. Right, we've got double pie straight away. I mean, I guess, but you were going to get that anyway. You may as well have taken that. That's cool, Jake. I'll add you to the channel later. Or Crab can try and figure it out. Well done, Crab. I'll have to save Swifty 2 once in. No, that's fine. I'll do that when I get back. Apparently I'll do it now. Damn beavers. It was a slow rip, but it was a rip. It just didn't do anything. Anyway, that's not the answer, Alex. You don't homeschool, you'll still get sick off them. It's boarding school. That's how you prevent getting sick off your children. Come on, dick. not just a pretty face. Well, queen of and 2 somehow. Queen on 2. If we cleared the moose, that would have worked. Well, just because Sugar Rush was mentioned made me think of oxygen. So, you know, we'll love the elk. That is a big collection of wilds. It's going to boom all over the place. Double boom. Not before it gets more winds, though. I do like the fact that it does them one at a time, so it gives you extra chances for things. Not a bad little spin, 8 quid. I mean, I like all the white hat sites. You just got to be very careful because of the bonus abuse rules they've got. So you've got to be very careful about signing up too many of them. Come on. I've got loads of accounts that I just haven't logged in years now. Like, I've got a Ladbrokes account that I used to play poker on. It's been a while since I've played poker. I've got a PokerStars account that I used to play slots on. That's been a while. I still like this bomb, the fact that it stays around until there's no win and then it explodes. I know there was a site that I signed up to fairly recently. It wasn't massively recent, but it was fairly recently, where they kind of forced you to set a deposit limit. And because I didn't want a deposit limit, I think I set like the daily deposit limit as £1,000. And they immediately, even though I'd not actually tried to deposit £1,000, they immediately tried to do a proof of earnings check on us to make sure that I could afford to deposit £1,000. I was like, are you kidding? Like, really? I just didn't want a deposit limit. I'm not actually going to be depositing £1,000. How are we doing, Tara? Tara on the YouTube? Oh, you've had your upgrade then. It is difficult to bonus. It's holding the balance well though. Been on it for 6.5 minutes and we're 40 pence off. I was starting to get a lot more degen than I am at the moment. You know, I was definitely doing... I mean, 40 pence for a long time was my base stake, and then I would go up to 60 and 80 if I like hit something. I don't know if I believe that, Tara. Or at least I believe our version of degen and your version of degen are possibly a little bit different. Come on. Why can't you just drop 3? Just don't tease, just drop the 3. Right, let's see if we can save the raw balance before going into bonus money. Attempt number 2. This time we'll do Moon Princess. Always original Moon Princess. Always at 60 pence. Root for luck. Get rid of hearts. Why? I don't know what the max win on Moon Princess is. I mean, you're not going to get a wild line, so really effectively you're looking at 10 times the bet times 20. So your max you can win on a single line is a 200x. I mean, that would be 1000x. It says you can win up to 5000x. I would doubt that though. Like, how many full screens of shit would you need to hit that? I think you also get money, like some sort of set balance for clearing the screen as well. That really need to be changing to princesses. The only way I can see of getting a wild line would be, let's say you had a, like 3 of a kind of 5 different symbols horizontally, so that all created a wild in a line. That's the only way I can actually imagine getting a wild line. Well, that's us into the bonus balance. Get rid of greens. No. If that was a star there, might have done. What was that? There were so many options there. Big spin. Right. What can we go to for a save? We're definitely not fucking playing Starburst, for God's sake. So many games rip at the moment. Cloud Quest. I even played that. Oh, come on. Oh, G bonus. There's opportunity for a cheeky bonus. Elk loves a bonus tease. Green's gonna come in. Nice to get some grapefruits. Oh, come on. Let's come and block us, really. Ah, that's typical. We'll never tell. Try one of the more online ways, like Revolut or something. Revolut wasn't actually the one I was thinking of, it was the other one. Sounds a bit like out of the frying pan and into the fire there, Crow. Stop playing this shit game and play this other shit game. What? What's this come downstairs now? Better be Mark. What? Right, well go because I'm streaming. Bye. Well, at least tease a bonus. 40 points for consecutive wins. Spins without win. Shit game. So we're gonna save on Tome. See, we've got a better shitty Lulu this time.
That is not dead which can.
Not on Crypto Crab though. Crypto Crab, that would be a good name for your channel.
Frenetic.
Abyss. Unbelievable. Void.
It's fucking one off. What a dickhead. Well, as this is not looking great, just remember everyone, next week will be the tournament. So on the Friday I might stream across all channels, but on the Saturday and Sunday it will be YouTube only. So make sure you're subscribed there and don't forget about it. If you do want to enter, let us know, either myself or Crab. Entry is 25 Great British Pounds, although you can pay in whatever currency you want, as long as it's worth £25. And obviously everything that we take in goes straight back out as prizes. Yeah, it's like 50,000 Turkish lira. I mean, we would like you to join as well, Curl, but only if you're comfortable with it. I certainly don't want to feel like you're being pressured into it or anything. Come on, Tom. Wake up and do the wins. Well, that is it. It has been a rip. Let's see what the balance is. It's actually cleared it. So that 35p is now cash. Don't know if I can see broken ones. Nah. So yes, that is all over. I suspect we got probably down to about, optimistically, 900 to wager. Realistically, it's probably still nearer 1,000. Go away, I'm finishing off. I'll be 5 minutes. But yes, I shall be back on Friday. Hi, Turkish Fusion. Thank you for the follow. Yes, so I'll be back on Friday with that. I believe Steve is streaming tomorrow. I believe Crab is streaming on Monday, possibly Tuesday. And I think Papa will be back on Thursday. So yes, have a great time, everyone. And I shall catch you later. I'm assuming there's no one to rate on Twitch. I don't really have anything open to check. Right, well, I'll say bye to everyone. Catch you later and see you next time. Bye.